getting the live stream set up for YouTube. Give me a moment. Set. Plain Spot, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Right, let's have a look. Connection is excellent. Good stuff. I think we are ready to rock and roll. Just, oh, wrong one, not that one. Let me just bring that up so we can see the chat. Alright, let's get rich, let's make some money. Let's do it. Cool, a little bit laggy there. You want to fish there so bad? What level are you at? Cool. We got a little bit of a dip in the FPS today, by the looks of it. I'm guessing that was the update. There was a bit of interest on that rod there. Level 24. Yeah, keep grinding, man. Make sure you use barbless hooks. Stay on that grind. Use barbless hooks if you're able to purchase premium. Then definitely do it. That's going to help you level up. I'm not paid or sponsored to say that, by the way, but yeah, it does help. Wonder how much we're going to be able to bump up our cash today. You jumping on Femex? I'm here on TikTok now. Oh, with the hoodie, that was you over on YouTube, was it? I'm guessing. Uh-huh. Come off. What's the time? 11:05. That's not a bad start. Reasonable time.
It looks so fun fishing on the sea.
Oh, it is, man. It really is. I mean, especially if you prefer sea fishing, it makes it even more fun. That plane go over there. I think that's hooked. No, it come off, didn't it? Yeah. Oh, looks like nothing likes my lure at the minute. That come off. Oh, it did again. Wow, 8 knots. So apparently there was a lot of bug fixes in the new update. I would have thought they would have nerfed the cash flow, but for the rods and stuff, but they didn't, which is a little bit of a shame. But never mind. I don't mind staying here, grinding it out here, try and build up that cash again. No, I didn't stay on either. Not having the very best of starts, so we do 180. We run that bit back again. I saw a splash on one of the rods. Got it on the turn. You have to fish a lake. The lakes are not too bad, you know. Some of them are good. On mobile, I'm level 20. What am I, level 24 or 25 on mobile? I've been fishing a lot in Everglades. I've been on a good grind there. The same level on PlayStation. Yeah, get into Everglades, man, and fish for the largemouth bass. It's a good XP grind. They pay out quite well if you've got the barbless hooks on as well. Cash is pretty decent. given a decent fight, isn't it? A cheap rod is the Creek Pro. It's not the strongest rod, but it does work in Everglades. I've used it for quite a while. If you're able to sell your rod and make enough money to purchase the Creek Pro and get in there, and then it's worth it. Bite quite low for me. What do you think? I think it's good, man. It depends whether you're fishing in a hot spot or not. If you're fishing in a hot spot, the bite rate should be fast. Only sell your rod though if you've got enough money to buy the other rod. If you haven't, don't sell it, otherwise you won't be able to fish. But if you go back to the main home, so you're in the globe, and then click on your rod to take it off, and once you take your rod off, you can then say at the very bottom what button it is to sell it. I think it could be square, but it will tell you the button at the bottom. Square or maybe triangle. Little small one to start off with. Good cash though. Have I got you added to share the spot? Have I got your name added? I don't know if I have or not. Yeah, if you sell your rod, it gives you money for the rod, yeah. But only sell your rod if you've got enough money to buy another rod. Otherwise, you'll leave yourself with nothing, and then you won't be able to fish. So make sure you got enough money to buy the other rod first before you sell yours. Come off. Good morning, Alex. Oh, he's gone. Be good if you could put like 3 there. Maybe you could, you know. I was thinking maybe put 3 rods there, and then maybe put 3 rods over there. I wonder if you can do that. Let me move to that spot. I brought all the rods in. It was worth a shot. It was worth a try. I was wondering if I could do that. That would have been pretty cool. Could have put 6 rods out there. Yeah, the big ally. That's so. I first started off using the. I first started off using the Creek Pro. Then when I had enough money, I bought the big ally. Yeah, that's a decent rod. That if you're able to get that, and then yeah, you're going to be able to bring in some decent sized fish. Have 172 gold coins. Yeah, don't spend them too fast. They're not the easiest to get, and they cost a fortune to buy in real cash. I've spent a lot of money on that. So yeah, try not to spend too fast. You jumping on the game today, Femex? Strike marlin. Wakey wakey, Femex. Wakey wakey. Bit of interest there. Is it hooked? No, come off. I don't know, maybe. Come on. Make the most out of that premium that you got. What level are you at now? Come off. Best way to make XP for 26. I need to gain the levels fast. Go into Everglades and just catch the bass. They give pretty decent XP and pretty decent cash. And make sure you always use barbless hooks. They give you more XP as well, help you level up quicker. You could also purchase premium. I'm not paid or sponsored to say that, just my opinion. But if you plan to play a lot in one day, like 6 hours plus, so then it's worth getting the premium. Just go in there, Femex, and fish for the sturgeon. Get the sturgeon, and then after that, after you get sturgeon, wait until you're high enough level, then come over into this place. You call everything but sturgeon? Why are you not catching sturgeon? Go for those, they give pretty decent XP. I'm not to the game. I'm level 9 at Lone Star Lake. Well, I can give you a few tips, but we do have a playlist over on YouTube. Our name on YouTube is Bubbles Way, and we have a playlist over there with nearly 1,000 videos. And recently we've been doing some videos on a new account as well. Here we're almost max level on this account, but I made a new account as well, and on the new account we've gone from level 0 to level, I think, like 25. So if you need any tips, it's definitely recommended to check out our YouTube. I've just got a DLC. Where can I go? Where can I go to? St. Jenkins Delta. Yeah, sturgeon and carp is probably your best bet when you're in there. I mean, personally myself, I like going for the striped bass, just because I like to catch bass in real life. But yeah, there's a middle island, and in the middle of that island, it's like there's all water around you. There's kind of like a boat dock off to your right. On that island there, you can cast straight forward. You'll see another island just in front of you, a little small one, and you can cast about 110 foot out, and you'll catch yourself a ton of carp. Always make sure you use barbless hooks. Very important. You're trying to level up fast. Barbless hooks is definitely what you need. You don't have barbless yet? So the barbless hooks cost 1 bait coin. So if you've got at least 1 bait coin, go back to the main globe and then go to the shop, and you'll be able to purchase a packet of them for 1 bait coin. I'm gonna have to stop the boat. I'm gonna take a risk on it. Otherwise, we're gonna keep going, and it's gonna make it harder to reel in. There we go, that's better. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you're new around here as well, peeps. It's totally free to do so, and it helps us grow. We're going to try and see if we can get to 15k subs this year. We're going to try. That's the goal. Oh. Well, that's definitely a uni, isn't it? Can I catch sturgeon on the Ally? You can if you go to Michigan. You'll see like a picture of a lighthouse. St. Cruz, St. Croix or something like that it's called. If you go to that place, you'll be able to get some sturgeon off of the little platform. There's a little square platform right next to the boat. You're on dip now? Yeah, I don't really rate that place, to be honest. I mean, it's alright, but it's definitely not one of my favourite places for an XP grind. If I'm trying to get rich and trying to level up, I probably wouldn't personally fish that place myself. See, the way you got to look at it is when you're a low level, it doesn't really matter what fish you're catching. It doesn't really matter too much, as long as you're catching fish. That's the main thing, because it's going to help you obviously level up and gain some cash. So it don't really, as long as you're catching fish, it don't really matter where you are. Obviously there is a few places, there is some maps that are better than other maps, but as long as you're catching, that's all that matters. Hey, come on, Femex, let's go. I want to hear you tell me you got some of those sturgeon today. I gotta save up some cash, bro. I need to, like, real life. I gotta buy a new motherboard, man. My PC is really struggling to stream and game. It's gonna cost me about 250 quid. Sucks. How's it going, Drew? Welcome in, man. This is chilled, man. This is chilled. I mean, I do like playing it on the iPad, but it is nice to, it definitely is nice to be back on PC as well. Thanks for the follow, bro. How did you get this level? You must have grinded well hard. Well, I played the game for 10 years, so yeah, that's... I played the game for 10 years. I'll play between 8 hours to 12, 16, 18 hours gameplay each day sometimes, so that's how I managed to be a high level, almost max level. I've got a Greenland shark, £750. If you're going for the sharks, as long as you're pulling in unis of those, that'll help you level up. I mean, I would say go for sturgeon, that's your best bet, but if you want to catch some big sharks, so then use the seal blubber. Use the seal blubber, use the golden hook, 80 knot, put on a fluorocarbon leader, let it sink to the very, very bottom. I did post a video actually of catching some unique Greenland sharks. That video did quite well, you know. We're over 1,000 views on there already. There's quite a lot of good feedback as well. People saying that it's worked well for them as well, and they've managed to pull in a few unis, so it's always good to hear. You might hear a little bit of work in the background. Hopefully it won't be too loud, but they're putting scaffolding up around the whole entire building because of that gas leak that went on. So I think they're replacing the whole entire pipes or something. I don't know what they're doing. Hopefully it ain't going to be too loud though. They've already built about halfway up the building. They're still building up, so with a bit of luck we might not hear as much. Kind of works out good that they've already done the bottom part. Good morning, Josh. If you're new here on YouTube, please do hit that sub button. We're trying to get to 15k. We've got a uni on as well. We got a uni on. Leighton, thanks for the follow, man. If any of you guys ever need any tips, make sure you check us out on YouTube, Bubbles Way, over there. Type in Bubbles Way on YouTube. We have a playlist with nearly 1,000 videos, tips and tricks and guides on how to catch fish fast and hot spots and missions and everything that you need. Come on. I'm wondering, since they've done the update, I'm wondering if they've nerfed these as unique, so we're about to find out, see how much XP and how much cash it gives. I'm hoping they haven't nerfed it. Good morning, Josh, hope you're good, bro. I'm in Japan because of the past year, level 45, what should I do? Go for the tuna. There's a lot of good tuna runs there. There's some good lines for the tuna. Seal is 58 coins for 10. Because you bought the DLC, you will have had some seal blubber for free. So if you haven't got none, go to the main home, go to the globe, leave the map, go to the globe, and then go to your home storage, and then move your bait across. Let's see, have they nerfed it or not? Have they nerfed it? Have they nerfed it? Oh, they haven't. Nice. I mean, maybe the cash is not as much. Maybe the cash has been nerfed slightly. Not a lot. But that's still pretty decent though. 288,000 cash. And 182,000 XP. I wanted to get to max level, but I'm really not bothered about that at the minute. I'm more interested in building up that cash flow again. We went from 90 million cash. I feel like a bit of a noob saying it, but I'm glad that I did, because otherwise other people would have made the same mistake as I did. But we went from 90 million cash down to 14 cash, and then we played what was it, I think it was 13 hours odd. We played about 13 hours and we earned 20 million cash from being in No Makuda, so this is definitely a good place to level up, as well as leveling up to build up the cash flow as well. Or Marlin, you could go for Marlin. The way I look at it, it doesn't, I mean, some fish obviously do give more XP than others, but again, as long as you're still catching fish, that's all that matters. If you're catching fish, you're leveling up, you're earning money. Let me tell you something, I hooked into a black marlin, unique black marlin. I was fighting for an hour. Oh wow, an hour and a half. Almost 2, he would not come in, I just left the game. Never going back for them. What rod did you use? Now that could have been 2 things. As either, 1, the rod wasn't strong enough, so that's why you couldn't bring it in. Or 2, there's a game bug. I know I've had that game bug once before, where it's happened in a few different places that I've fished, where you hook up a fish and you physically can you cannot bring in that fish at all. It will stay on there. I think once I had one on for about 3 hours, and you can physically not bring it in at all. So it was either a game bug that you ran into, which is gutting when that happens, or your rod weren't strong enough. The level 100 rod, what was it called though? Hey, Dots with a heart me, first one with the heart me today, big up bro. Bubs, bubbly bubs. Are we back on the grind, Brogan? We back on the grind, yes we are. What are you up to? What are you doing? Still out walking the dog? Is it still raining? It was raining when I come back this morning. That's okay at the minute. You picked the right time then, didn't you? You picked the right time. Oh man, they put all scaffolding up all around the building. There's probably going to be a lot of noise over the next few weeks on and off, it makes it very difficult to try and make videos like that. I mean, I haven't got a choice, but I guess I can always make the videos at night time once they finish the work and they come off. They've already built like halfway up the building already, so I should be like now. Can you hear that drilling? It's stopped now. Yeah, because they're already halfway up the building. Maybe I might not be able to hear it as much, which is good. Where can I get the Greenland shark? Come on, Femex, you should know our YouTube video by now. You should have already watched it. Come on. We don't make videos for nothing, Femex. You come out of the dock and you take a left and go right down to the bottom of the map. But me saying that is hard for you to find, so just watch the video and it'll be easier for you. Fishing Planet Unique Greenland Shark. That's what it was titled. No, I can't hear him. Oh, that's good. I definitely can. Yeah, check the video. That's what the videos are there for. You watch the videos and it helps you out. That's how you catch the big fish. Oh, that come off. What you got for dinner tonight, Dots? Anything fancy? I guess you got to do shopping and that as well, haven't you? I'm guessing. Stopped at Starbucks? Nah. Do you know what? I do love coffee. I'm a big fan of that. You know that, but I don't like Starbucks. I'm not a fan of that. I don't think they do very good coffee, in my opinion. The Kudo Cage 5-1. Well, I'm using the Kudo Cage 5-1. So you must have run into a game bug, man. You must have had a game bug. It has happened before. It is a pain in the backside, but unfortunately, them game bugs do happen. They do fix them though. Since I've been in this place, I did have that bug in the beginning when the map first come out, but now the map's been out for a while. I haven't had that game bug since. So I think the game bug's removed now. So if you try going for them now, you should be good, bro. But yeah, it's frustrating when you try reeling in a fish for that long. Chicken and veg. Chicken and veg. I don't know. I got some microwave rice, and I got them sweet chili chicken things that Femex recommended from Iceland. Miss Bubs picked me some up, so I might have those with some microwave rice. I think be a quick dinner. Won't take long. Where are you in Japan? I'm not in Japan. I'm in Nomakuda. Sounds good. There it is. I don't mind that microwave rice. It's not too great on its own, but if you have it with something, it's not bad. I'm gonna have some rice, chicken and veg. Or you could have some prawn and rice. Anyway, what did you end up thinking of that brown rice? Don't tell me you liked it. Don't tell me you liked it, Dots. What? Fish on that one. I think it come off. It did. Yeah, I think last time when we was talking about it, Trippy was in the chat over on YouTube, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm not arguing about it, man. Have a good day." I think he ended up leaving the chat. He was only having a debate. I think he might have took it a bit personal. Yeah, white rice is definitely better, man. I'll show you that rice tomorrow. That power rice. That is the best I've ever had. That's some decent stuff. I'd say it's a little bit pricey, but it's worth it. Sometimes you're better off paying that little bit more if it tastes that little bit more better. So I got the PlayStation sold, Dots, as well. So the PlayStation's sold. I'm gonna save up some cash, and I'm gonna get a new motherboard for the PC, because every time I keep streaming, it keeps on coming up saying high computer load has been detected. So I mean, this motherboard, I ended up taking it out my other PC because I only had an ATX board in there, so I'm actually technically using an old motherboard right now. So I'm gonna get a new motherboard for about $250-ish. Can't wait to get indoors and have some eggs and bagel. Eggs and bagel. I had eggs this morning, funny enough. Before I left Miss Bubs, she was like, "Oh, fill yourself up. Then that way you'll be alright until dinner." So I did 2 eggs and 2 pieces of toast and some bings, bang. That was nice as well. I haven't eaten egg for a while. I quite like eggs. Now that day's slowed down, so it's not wasting any more time. It's not bad. 576,000 cash for that one day. Oh, just over half a mil. We don't do the cloudy days. They don't work very well. There we go, that's better. I've got to get some bread, so that's why I'm doing bagels. Yeah, I don't mind bagels though, they're not actually too bad. With the Greenland shark, do you let it sit on the bottom? Yeah, let it sit on the very bottom, let it sink to the very bottom. Make sure you got about 1,200 and something odd foot of line. You'll let it hit the bottom. Now most people get nervous because it's like 1,044 foot down, so you could think that the shark's going to take it and run and then you're despooled, but that doesn't ever happen. Yeah, 1,218, yeah, that's perfect. It won't be able to pick it up and run. Whenever you, even as the unique, if you hook it up, it's what will happen, you'll be able to reel it in quite easily until you get to about 500 to 700 foot, and then that's when it'll then wake up and try and fight you more. But 1,200 foot of line is definitely enough. You'll be good. You catch them as unique, you're pulling around about 200,000 ish XP, sometimes a little bit more, depending on the size of the uni. So that'll definitely help you level up. You should be watching our content on YouTube, Femex. You should be watching it. Not only it shows you, but you'll be earning me about 10 pence, bro. Come on, earn me 10p. Do you have any tips for catching unique grouper? What did I use for unique grouper? I think I used the spiny lobster bait. I'm pretty sure it was. Is that staying on? Look, no, come off. Caught something instantly. That's what happens when you watch the video. That's why the videos are there. That's what happens. Even if you stay in there, keep catching those. Once your gear's worn down, don't come out of there. Repair your gear with the repair kits. And then once you've done that, once you've used the repair kits and there ain't no more repair kits left, you'll be a high enough level to then come into this place and just earn a ton of cash and a ton of XP. That come off. But that'll definitely help you level up. Cool. Miss Bub's almost spoiled it this morning. She picked up the pot of sauce. She's like, "You want some brown sauce on it?" And I was like, "No, no, 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 no." Oh no, brown sauce. That's something Dots would do that. I can't do brown sauce, man. I cannot do brown sauce. Hell no. I don't know how anybody can. That's hooked. No, come off. You still a fan of the brown sauce, Dots? You still a fan of it? I think he left. He gone. He's gone, he's gone, he's gone. Is that still hooked? I think so. Got double strike there by the looks of it. If I'm quick enough. If I'm quick enough, we might be able to get both. Quick, quick, quick. Come on. Oh, we got it. Nice. Alright, we're going to stop the boat. Double strike again. Go on, Femix. Pull in that uni. Go on. You can do it. What's your channel called? It's called Bubbles Way. Same as here. Bubbles Way. BUBBLES. And then a space. WAY. Same name as this. Bubbles Way. I hope it is. I don't. You never know. It could, even if you get them as trophies, they still give pretty decent XP. So if you stick to that spot, eventually you'll get it. It's only a matter of time. As long as you're doing everything correctly, you'll get it, no problem. Strike marlin. Okay, 26k XP there. 72,000 cash. I don't mind that. Come off. Probably took that one too quick, to be honest. All of the rods went there. Not a very big fish on there. Let's check out this one. That's a bigger fish. Yeah, they both weren't very big. And that one's tuna. Big eye tuna maybe? Yeah. It's not bad. Look at that. It's only a trophy as well. 20,000 XP. Oh. Very nice. Pretty much an instant hookup there. Let me know how big that fish is, the first one you pull in, Femix. See if you get lucky and hit that gold uni first time. Didn't have any fight to it, and all of a sudden it's woken up a little bit. This one isn't fighting. Sometimes though, just because they're big fish. Sometimes they don't, because they're too big, they don't fight as much. Sometimes the trophies will fight harder than the unis because they're more agile. Where are you ranked in the world? Number 2. Caught a sleeping giant. Yeah, number 2, yeah. Trophy. Ooh. At least you're heading in the right direction though. Carry on doing it, and it'll only be a matter of time till you hook up that uni. Stick to the same spot and keep doing it. Keep doing it over and over and over, and eventually you'll hook it up. Yellowfin tuna. Shame that you can't, like, from here adjust the speed rather than always going back like that. It'd be pretty cool if you could have done that. If you got the best gear, not for this, not the red rod's a better rod, the one that's in my hand right now. Them rods there are slightly weaker, but they do work really well. You could just use those, the cage rods that do the job perfectly fine. Do you have any video guides? Oh yeah, 1,000, bro. You got nearly 1,000 videos. If you go over to YouTube and type in Bubbles Way, we've got a playlist over there of Just Fishing Planet. And we've been playing the game for like nearly 10 years. Well, it'll be 10 years tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, 10 years that we've been playing this game. And we've got 10 years worth of videos from level 0 right up to max level, so if you need any tips or tricks or guides or hotspots or missions or anything like that, yeah, go over to YouTube, type in Bubbles Way, and you'll see our playlist of Just Fishing Planet. Everything that you'll ever need is there for every map. Oh, this one's putting up a decent fight. Splashing a lot. Didn't think it was that big, to be honest, this fish, but it's sort of waking up a little bit on that last bit there. It's really trying to give a decent fight, isn't it? There's the other rod. And then the other one. Hey Sam, how you doing, man? Hope you're good. Thanks for coming back in again. Good to see you. I didn't think this fish was that big, but it's really putting up a decent fight on this last bit here. Yeah, good, nice. Yeah, not too bad, man. I need to save up a little bit of cash to buy a new motherboard for my PC, which is a bit of a bummer. But other than that, we're all right. Yeah, I feel a lot better now. Yeah, I haven't really got the cough now. The cough's basically where it has gone. So the only time I cough now is when I talk too much, which is probably 99% of the time. But yeah, we're back on that. We're back on that cash grind now. Yeah, I mean, the motherboard that I've got is quite old. I've had it for a good 6 years or so it lasted me well. It'll do me until, well, hopefully it'll last until I can build up some cash to buy a new motherboard. But I've been looking around, been doing a little bit of research, and I found one for around about £250-ish, which is a pretty decent motherboard. So I'm hoping that we'll just build up the cash over 3-4 months or so. Then hopefully we'll be able to get it at some point. It looks like this one could be a uni then, by the looks of it, you know. I didn't think it was because of how easy it was reeling in, but it's really waking up now, isn't it? It's proper woken up. I need to do a little bit of research on my PC as well. I think I might need to get a new power supply if I ever choose to upgrade the graphics card. I don't think my power supply is man enough for it. So that'd be another thing that I'll have to buy one of those as well, which is a pain. I've got to quickly mute just in case that's something important. I'm still here with you though. Please hit that sub button. Well, ain't that typical? The kids are always good when I'm there, but when I leave they decide to be a pain in the backside. Nothing unusual. That looks like a decent size. It's nice when you see the shadow of it like that, just under the water. That looks like a monster. Please hit that subscribe button if you're new around here. We're trying to build our community up to 15k this year. That's the goal. And it's totally free. It doesn't cost anything. You also get to stay in the loop of the updates for Fishing Planet, and you could always check out our playlist of just Fishing Planet as well. If you ever need any tips or guides, it's all there. God man, I'm surprised they haven't brought that in yet. Come on. I tell you what, if you're new and this is a uni, then you should hit the subscribe button. That's how confident I am. This is definitely uni. Oh, that was close. Oh, that's a decent size, that. That is a decent size. You had any more luck yet, Femex? That's not too bad, that. That's a smaller marlin as well, that. Come on, that's worth hitting the subscribe, isn't it? It's totally free. Come on, hit that sub button, peeps. Got one and it's fighting. Nice. Yeah, once you catch one, that might even level you up. Maybe even twice, or even more than that. All depends on what size uni you're pulling. I'm only level 50 now, but the game is getting boring. It's getting boring. The game is getting boring. This is just the beginning. The game is definitely not getting boring. Where in the world are we? What? Wow. That really took me on a ride, that one. If the game's getting boring, try fish somewhere else. Fish a different place. You're not too far away from getting into Blue Crab Island. When you're high enough level to get in there, that's when it'll become more fun. I can't believe it pulled me right over to that island. That's probably the furthest I've ever had one pull me that far over. Crazy. I want to be level 60. Get those barbless hooks on then. Put some barbless hooks on and get fishing. I think we've come a little bit too far off course there. Let's just speed up a little bit. There ain't nothing over here. I come way off course. See, it's surprising, isn't it? Sometimes these smaller sharks can put up a better fight than the bigger sharks. It's because they're smaller, they're more agile, they can move more quicker. Whereas if the big heavy ones, sometimes they use their weight against you. But then sometimes because they're too heavy, they can't move as quick. So because they can't move as quick, they're actually easier to pull in uni sometimes than what it is a smaller one. Yeah, we will be doing some streams in the future where we're fishing in lower level places to give subscribers a chance to fish with us. We will be doing that. Just at the moment I've got to build up my cash flow, but we will definitely drop back to some lower places so other people can fish with us. Can you see my top weight fish? Yeah, I should be able to, yeah. Let's have a look. Yeah, trophy, £1,090. Come on, get that uni. Really, you want to catch it on your second rod setup. But then you can pull in unis on that weaker rod as well, the rod free setup. It is possible, I have done it. Takes a bit longer, but it can be done. Fish escaped. I didn't see any splash. There you go, I did that time though. Thought that other rod did have a bit of interest on it there for a minute. Is this a test server? Only accessible to content creators? No, it's not, bro. I don't do test servers. I don't do stuff like that. I play exactly the same as how you guys play to make it fair. I'm playing in a random room. Look, 10 other people in this room right now. I never ever do test servers. I just play just like how you guys play. Same thing. What was that account? Blocked? Our bot account, thank you the man. No, I didn't mean you're playing a test server. I was interested because I couldn't find any info about it. Any info about what? What do you want info on? Japan's not bad. A lot of people say that Japan's better, but the thing is the fish here are bigger than Japan, so I would say Nomakuda is the best one. But yeah, coming in second best would definitely be Japan, yeah. Japan not bad. I don't know if you heard what I just said there, but there's probably a delay. There normally is a bit of a delay. My PC can't keep up with everything that I'm trying to do. That's exactly why we need to get a new board. I think the Japan one and Nomakuda are the same price though, aren't they? Look at that, nearly 100,000 for that. That was only standard size as well. Jeez. Come on, who's going to be our first subscriber today? Who's going to be our first sub? We haven't got one yet. Totally free to click that subscribe button, peeps. Helps us grow as a community. Gonna buy the cheaper one. Are they not the same price then? I thought they were the same price. Yeah, they're the same price. Look, 50/50. They're both £50. They're both 50. I would have thought because of the new one, the Saga pack coming out, because that's a new one, I would have thought they would have made the other ones cheaper. But then saying that, actually on mobile, they had a deal going. Shame the deals ain't always the same on every platform. They put different deals out on different platforms at different times. But on mobile at the minute, the Chameleon Cruiser Pack is what was it? I think it was $29.99. So, oh, okay. So you're thinking that one there, the Voyage Pack, $33.50. Yeah, that one's still good. How long does that give you? 60 days. 30 days premium. You could definitely get to a high enough level to get over to No Makuda though within that time. Within a month, if you played for a month, you could easily get to level 105 from the level that you're at. No, that's decent. That's not bad. Definitely enough to get you started and get you on your way, that's for sure. Yeah, that's not a bad DLC, that one. Keep it like that, 7 knots, cool, wow. That's hooked up. And that one's tuna in it, I think. I didn't buy it personally for the Japan one. I bought the £50 DLC, but we do have many videos of catching fish in Japan, hotspots, and how and where to catch and what to use. So you could always check those videos out. They will definitely get you catching fish for sure. Got double strike. That one's tuna on there. God, my FPS is struggling a little bit today. Cool. Didn't think that was very big, that fish. That didn't look a bad size like that. Thought that just completely woke up. Got a double strike as well. I think we're still moving, aren't we? It looks like it. Unique marlin, striped marlin, that one. That's still good though, 112,000 cash. Oh, we forgot to put the face cam back on, my bad. There we go. Jump back to there. It's pretty good doing it at 1 knot because then I can pick up the rod, hook up the fish, and then if I need to drop the boat speed down I can because it stays on. That was too quick. That one was probably the same. Yep. Being impatient. I should know better to wait a bit longer. Gotta wait for the line to run or the splash in the water. Looked like there was something on that one there for a second. Please hit that subscribe button if you're new around here. Stay in the loop of updates for Fishing Planet. Always let you guys know when them updates drop. What's going to be in those new updates. How and where to catch certain fish. That's a good enough reason to hit that sub button. It's totally free. And it helps us grow. I think that day's a little bit slow, isn't it? It has gone a bit slow. skipperjack. $769,000. Cool. Since we've been on, I've pulled in about 1.5 million cash already. Not bad. Yeah, nearly 22 mil. Pulled in nearly 2 million cash already. So we did have 90 million. I don't know how in the world I went down to 14 cash, but I definitely am going to crank that cash flow up since we managed to spend 90 mil. That's for sure. That one's still on there. Sailfish. That's only a little one. There's a gear man, work him in. There, come off. There you go, that's on this time. I saw the splash. Nah, Norway's not the best place for a cash grind. It's not bad for XP, but even the XP in here is... I'm earning more XP in here and earning more cash in this place. In the other place I lost a lot of money. I lost 90 million cash in Norway, so... We're fishing in Nomakuda. I went down to... I had 90 million cash, went down to 14 cash. We're now back up to 22 million. So this is definitely the place to earn money. Norway's a nice place to fish. I definitely love that map. Like the map itself, it looks absolutely beautiful in the way they've done it. They've done a really good job on the map, but it's not really... It's okay for getting XP, but it's definitely not the best if you want to earn a profit. By the time you purchase rods and you pay for repairs and stuff like that, you're not ever earning money. You're just on a losing streak. I was hoping in the new update that they did, I was hoping that they was going to nerf that and not make the costs so expensive, but looks like they haven't bothered to change any of it. So if I fish there, if I fish in Norway, it'll only be for fun, but I won't be having a big long grind in there like I was when it first came out. I mean, I didn't do bad. I went from a level 100 to 109 fishing in Norway, so it goes to show that yeah, you can level up there, but it also goes to show that you can lose 90 million cash. We got something on the turn. Another sailfish. You got that uni yet, Femex, or what? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, the coins, the coin converters, daylight robbery. 200k cash. Dang. I mean, in here you catch one of the marlin pulling nearly 300,000 cash. I don't think I've ever done. I think I did do it actually once. I exchanged some bait coins for some cash when I was a lower level once, but I would never do it again, because yeah, it's quite a scam. I can't come fishing all way yet. I've got to build my cash flow up first. In that place, you just rinse money. I got nearly 22 million. If I fish there like 5 days, that 22 mil will probably be gone. We'll go back there at some point just to put ourselves on the leaderboards for the unique Greenland. Just that way we get put on the leaderboards. But other than that, I don't plan to do that anytime soon until I got at least about 200,000 cash. Yeah, that's because you didn't put much durability damage on it. Wait until you get the durability of your rods down to around about 40%, then repair it. Oh, it is mad cost. I mean, I haven't fished there since I lost that 90k, so maybe in the update for the repairs, maybe they might have made it cheaper, possibly. I don't know, I haven't looked, I haven't checked it out, so maybe the rods could still be mega money, and maybe the repairs are a bit cheaper. Could be that way, I'm not sure. I haven't fished there since I lost all of the cash. I was down to 40. I didn't think it was ever possible. I mean, it was a big newbie mistake. I should have looked at how much things cost, but I didn't pay any attention at all to price, because when you've got 90 million cash, you don't really expect to ever expect to ever use that amount. So it was my own fault, obviously. I didn't pay attention to the price of stuff, and even the line, even buying the line in that for that rod, it's just mega money, man. Flying fish come past me there. They look pretty cool, don't they, those flying fish? What level are you at now, Femex? $54. Keep hunting them down, you'll get it, man. You only need to get to level 94 to get in this place. You could probably get to level 94 just today if you carried on fishing and just put in a good amount of hours today. You could probably get to 94. Keep pulling in uni after uni. You've got the premium as well, so that helps you. This is the uni, isn't it? By the looks of it. Some of them take longer than others. Some of them fight quite well. Some of them do give you a pretty decent fight. I don't mind it though. It's not like a frustrating one. Some fish, when you're fighting some fish, sometimes it can feel like it's a little bit frustrating because it takes ages to reel in. But these I don't mind catching these. These are quite enjoyable to catch. There you go, we're getting hit back now. Let's come running again. And that at 80 foot just ripped me back out over 200. My FPS is struggling today bad. Come on. See if we get a glimpse of it. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, that is a good size. I've reeled in easy on that last little bit. It gave a brilliant fight. I'm guessing that even could be a trophy. Oh, it's not. It's just about uni though. But actually, just a little bit over. Uni's like, I think, a fraction over 1,000. But that's still pretty decent. 172,000 XP as well. Just over $250,000 cash. We'll probably even be able to level up today, you know, I reckon. Not that I'm bothered about leveling up at the minute, but we might be able to. Fish on there, did it come off? Did it come off? No, it didn't. God, that one reeled in well easy. Gotta be quick. Might be able to get that one. Oh, we did. Nice. That's a good fish. Wow, that's running like crazy. Drop the boat back down again. What's your specs? Of the rod or of my PC? My PC, I'm running 48 gig of RAM. I got an iCore i9 9th gen processor, and I'm using a 460 Ti graphics card. But the motherboard's quite an old motherboard. I need to buy a new one. I just sold my PlayStation, so I've got to save up a bit more cash. And there's a new motherboard that I've seen, which is around about £250-ish. So I've got to save up a bit more cash so that way we can purchase the new motherboard. I'm probably going to need a new power supply as well. The power supply that I've got at the minute I think is 750 watts. Yeah, it's 750. So I need to get something that's probably about, I don't know, maybe like 1,200 watt I'm going to need. I can't afford to buy all of the parts in one setting, so what I'd do is I'll buy the motherboard keep that for a little while, and then I'll buy a processor, keep that for a little while, and then buy a power supply, and then I'll connect it all up. Things like RAM and graphics cards, you can upgrade those over time anyway, but I definitely need to get a new motherboard. A new motherboard is needed. This board must be at least 6 years old. I think it's older than that, if I'm honest. But you can run this game on minimum spec. I mean, even if you haven't got a really decent PC, you can lower all the graphics and stuff, and the game is pretty. It doesn't require mega graphics or a very high-end graphics card to play this game, so you can get away with kind of like a standard rig. But I need something that's quite powerful because I stream on different platforms and game all off the same PC, so for me, my PC does need to always be up to top spec. I was unlocked Congo last night. I'm very excited. Nice. What you been catching in there? You been going for the Nile perch or the tiger fish? A lot of people like to go for the tiger fish, but personally, when I fish there, I liked catching the Nile perch more. I felt like the bite rate was faster. I feel like you can catch Nile perch quicker, more often. When I was in there, just grinded out Nile perch for a long time on the boat, even standing off the dock, casting over towards the waterfalls. That was good. Stand on the side and put out 4 rods. Then I'd mess around with a lure rod as well, sometimes hooking them up on the lure rod as well as the bait rods. It's another 100,000 cash. Don't mind if I do. If you need any hotspots for that place, man, go over onto YouTube, type in Bubbles Way, and look at our playlist of Just Fishing Planet. We have nearly 1,000 videos there, man. So if you get stuck trying to catch any fish, or you don't know what hook or bait or location or whatever, the videos will help you out. That's crazy. Tomorrow, 10 years me playing this game. That's insane. I don't know where that time's gone. 10 years. Crazy. Shows I like the game though, doesn't it? To continue to keep playing for that long, and I'm still playing it. I'm still enjoying it. Although I did go bankrupt. I still enjoy it. That was striped marlin, wasn't it? I think. That was striped marlin. That's a uni. I think it was striped marlin. It looked like it. I don't know. It's starting to make me think maybe it ain't. I'm pretty sure if that was a unique striped marlin, we would have reeled that in a lot easier than that. This one's putting up a pretty decent fight. It can't be. That's another thing that keeps on happening. Still keeps freezing up like that, and I thought it was my cable, and I said I need to get a new cable. I brought a new cable and it still does it. I just honestly think that the PC can't handle everything that I'm doing. Trying to do too much. Got it to turn its head. God, them builders must be getting paid a decent wage to work on a Sunday. It was strike marling. Wow. That's uni, but I wouldn't have thought it would have put up that much of a fight, to be honest. That's still not bad though, is it? 122,000 cash. Even the XP, look at that. Nearly 79,000 XP. It's not too bad. Please hit that subscribe button if you are new around here as well. We are trying to build our community up to 15k. Appreciate it. It's free to do so. Call that one off. Took us off course as well. Gonna come off. Yeah, I picked it up too quick. Should have waited longer. Sometimes you gotta wait for the hook to set rather than just picking it up and going for it. Sometimes I rush it. We're going to do next day, just so that way we're now over 22. Oh yeah, 22.5 million. 22.5. We're getting rich again. I don't think we actually I don't think I shared the video out off YouTube, did I? Well, the live stream. I don't think I shared it out. Let me quickly share it. Share it over on X. Oh, share. Failed to post. Why was that? There we go, that did it. We're going to do a 180. So someone level 64 on the grind in here. Always good to see. I like it when you see the lower levels start cranking up. I weren't sure whether to pick that rod up there. I weren't sure if that was too early or not. I think that might have been tuna. It is. Nice. Quick little uni there. Big eye tuna. You caught that uni yet, Femex, or what? It's hard to tell with that one. I don't know. I don't know if that's a decent sized fish or not. And it didn't rip out like madness. And the other one, this one is that. Yeah, that'll do us. Drop the speed down, go back. Yeah, I think that's definitely the better fish on this rod. Go on, have a good run. You can hear stretching on the line. 300 foot. I don't know what rod I like better, the Ashguard or the Cage. I think the Cage has the better ability to bend, but the Ashguard is a fraction stronger. Get back online, Femex. No slacking. Get back online. Well, this is definitely uni, isn't it? Look at that. Cool, wow. $600 foot. That's the furthest we've had one rip us. I don't know if it's the game or whether it's my computer, but the FPS is not good. Got it halfway back or just over. Try and run off on that last bit. Come on. What are you slacking for, Femex? Come on. Give me a good excuse. Why are you slacking? Oh yeah, that looks like a good size, doesn't it? FPS drop there again. Cool, I had it, there you go. I was going to say we had that at 9 foot twice there. That's not too bad. 1,251. Just over 300,000 cash there as well. I don't think we can, because I'm inside this place. Let's have a look at the. We got that one. I'm sure we can get a 14-aught plug, but I think we can anyway. Or is it metallic? I think it would, yeah, you go, you can get a 14. We'll just crank up the hook size a little bit and give us more of a chance to just get that a little bit bigger. We change over 2 rods. We'll do this one and the other one. Just increase our chances to get that a little bit bigger than what we've been getting. Come off, didn't it? Yeah. See if we can hook up on one of them too. The ash guard or the one next to it. The other one's got a 12-aught. So if we go with the 2 that's got 14, might increase our chances a little bit. There we go. Drop the boat down to 0. I think that's the smallest one we've had, 213 pound. That was greedy as well. That was a bigger hook. It took the bigger hook. Greedy fish. Come off. Wasn't properly hooked. Saw something jump out the water there. Skipperjack, I think that was. Also flying fish. seems like once you can catch different unis, but I feel like once you've caught that unique marlin for that day, after that you just catch normal sizes. I think it's kind of limited to one a day, but then I don't know, because I never wait long enough, do I really, to ever find out. The pace of fishing slows down and I'll get impatient, then I jump to the next day, because I like to keep catching continuously. There's a fish on that right rod there as well. What's that? Well, it was, but it weren't properly hooked. I did sell some of my other boats. I probably shouldn't have done, to be honest. I sold the boat for this place, the yacht, which I shouldn't, because that was a decent boat, but I sold it because I ran low on bait coins and just didn't have money, real money, to buy more bait coins. So I sold that boat to get more bait coins, and then I had a bass boat which you can purchase with in-game cash, and I ended up selling that one for in-game cash as well, because my cash flow went down so low that I didn't even have money to even get into this place and even fish. So I had to sell that. I had to sell boat, I had to sell rods and reels and line, and hustled loads of stuff, man, just to get back into here, repair my gear, buy one of these rods, and then start building my cash flow back up. I mean, it's a shame because I won't be able to. I haven't now got the yacht for this place. I could always buy the DLC again, though. I could buy it again. If I buy it again, and then obviously, I'd have the boat again. So it's not the end of the world. It is what it is. The highest weight of fish is just over 1,500 pounds. You can go on to, so when you come to here, and then you click on the profiles like that. So my biggest fish is 1,544 pounds. But if you go over to this bit that's next to it, and you type in fish, and then you go to location, and then if you select Norway, Skyline for Jord, there you go, and then it'll show you, look, the biggest fish is 1,565 pounds. That's the very biggest, and the smallest is 1,553, and I've got 1,544, so I'm not far off it. Highest weight in my friends, I think Mike's probably second. I think Mike's got 1,000. What did he have? 1,420 or 1,440 he had. It was either 100 or 120 pound smaller than the fish that I had. It was something like that. Come off. Cool. That was a bit of a slow day, that one, but we still made cash. That's all that matters. Cool. Where's that? There we go. I'll do it there. 7 a.m. sunny there. You can't get 2,000 pounds biggest fish, unfortunately. you don't go up to that. So if you did, I'd say you're telling a porcupine FMX. It is good though when you catch some like decent sized fish and it puts you on the leaderboards. It is nice feeling to be on there. Obviously it gets you noticed and people see your account and stuff like that, but it's just nice to be on it. It's nice, you know. But I will definitely go back to Norway and we will definitely get back on the leaderboards again. We were on there before. We will get back on the leaderboards, but for now I've really got to focus on that cash more than anything else at the minute. I've got to focus on building up my money as much as possible. I'm really not bothered about the max level now. I mean, I'm pretty close to 110. I'll either hit level 110 today, or if not, I definitely 100% will hit level 110 tomorrow. But I'm really not bothered about the level at the minute. Just want to get my cash flow back up. I want to get my cash back. Yeah, once I sit at around about 200,000, and then I'll go back to Norway, because I know when I go there, it's alright for XP, but I know that it's a massive cash drainer. It drains your cash bad, so yeah, I'm definitely going to need to build up a decent amount before I can go back there and we attempt to put ourselves back on the leaderboards again. I don't ever want to run that low on cash again. Luckily for me, I've got the experience of the game, because as I said before, somebody losing that amount of money, that would pretty much put someone off playing it, knowing that they had all that cash and they went down to 14 cash. And again, I'm also lucky because I had other rods and reels, and I had a spare boat and line and other bits and pieces that I could sell. But if I didn't have that, I wouldn't have even been able to fish anywhere other than Lone Star Lake, and I don't fancy fishing Lone Star Lake when I'm level 109. That would take an extremely long time to get cash. I mean, I could have brought cash with real money. That's another option as well, but I wouldn't do that, because I know that once I get into a place, I'd be able to make enough money to, yeah, make a comeback. And we've definitely made a comeback, so we're doing good. What are we at? 122 mil. Nearly 102? Nearly 23 mil. I'd like it to be 123. It will be in time. I just need to play loads, that's all. Just keep playing loads of hours, get loads of game time in, and keep striking up those unis, and I'll be good. Double strike. That one's small. Let's have a look. I think that one's gone. It has. That weren't very nice. $189. Even us fishing here, like, you can get in the leaderboards in many maps depending on what type of fish you're going for. It's not just the Greenland shark in Norway. That's not the only fish that will put you on the leaderboards. For certain maps, obviously, there's certain fish So if you catch a Pacific size fish and it's a decent size, that'll put you on the leaderboards anyway. So it doesn't necessarily have to be a shark to be on the leaderboard. It could be pretty much any fish, as long as you've caught the biggest one there. Come on. This place still does look pretty decent though. It's hard to tell whether this is a good sized fish or not, because I've still got the motor running. It's still moving slightly. Sometimes that can help you bring in the fish, but then sometimes it can make it more difficult because the fish is swimming away. I think that's tuna in it. Is it tuna? Looks like tuna. Yeah, that's tuna. It's not bad. £417 fish, 91,000 cash. Not bad. Fish on. It's nice when you get one after the other like that. Bit of interest, that one there on the right, I think it come off. It's gone on it. Yeah. Sorry about any background noise that you hear, peeps. They're doing some serious work on the building. There's not really much I can do about it, unfortunately. Hopefully it's not too loud. Cool that is though. I think they're fencing it all off by the sound of it. Looks like that's hooked. It is. Caught that reeled in well easy. That's not a big fish. Yeah, I know it weren't. That reeled in way too easy. We are definitely getting close to that max level. We are definitely getting close. I need a decent sized fish on now, so that way I can bang my phone on the space bar so I can get my kettle on. Speed it up a little bit to get to the sweet spot. That didn't hook. That was a bit of interest there. The hook didn't set. That's exactly why I didn't rush to pick it up. Come on. And go a little bit to the right. Let's stay on. Okay, come off. Come off. Look at that. That looks pretty cool, that screen, doesn't it? Nice. And there we go. We're coming past the sweet spot. Let's see if we hook. See if we hook up something. Bit of interest on both rods there. I think they both stopped. Yeah, they did. You can get them in the afternoon and stuff like that. I just always feel like that early morning peak seems to work like a treat. There we go. That'll do. Phone on the space bar. Oh, could freeze up there. And now I can quickly get my kettle on. God, that's running well. Didn't think that fish was that big at the beginning. Phone's set right. Let me give that kettle on. it's a sailfish. Nice. Good morning. Cool, we must be in different time zones, bro. It's afternoon for me, coming towards evening, not far off. Why is it not? There we go. Didn't get the angle right. I think there was something on that rod there as well for a second. I think it lost interest though. Hey Marie! How you doing? Thanks for the heart, me. There's something on that one as well. And the Go Popular. Well, that looked like a good sized fish. How you doing? What you up to? So you got that garage sorted yet? I saw some of the big improvements the other day that you showed. That's not bad, is it? 153,000 for a trophy. Nice. We got to loop back. And we got to turn. Oh, nice. Shouldn't be much longer until it's done then. Yeah, I know what you meant, yeah. Oh god. Oh no. There's the downfall. That's the bad thing about living in a building. Don't live in a big building. I'm sorry, but if that drilling does get intensely loud and carries on, I will mute the mic so it doesn't get irritating. I'll remain on stream, but I'll just mute it. It's going to make it very difficult for me for the next few months to stream. It is going to make it difficult because all the time they're drilling away and banging and stuff. I might have to maybe stream from somewhere else. Nope, did a whole van load to skip today, so just clearing bit by bit. That's the way to do it. Just keep chipping away at it slowly, and then eventually, before you know it, it'll all be done. I'm quite looking forward to see how it looks after, actually. I know what Bam's like. He is definitely a creative person. Get a nice bit of, he said about getting underlaying carpet in there, which would be nice. That'll make it a lot warmer in there straight away. Bit of carpet, bit of underlay down there, and building a wall across like he said. I'm pretty sure it'll look very nice once it's done. back down to 0 for a minute so we don't keep going. Just had the finishing touches. Well, all men need that. All men are good at doing stuff, but we always need the women to add the last final touches just to make it look that little bit more homely. Already been buying the frozen turnings for the van furnish. Yeah, the van looks good as well. He showed me some pictures of that. That's coming along nicely. And at least he's been busy. It's always good to stay busy. All the time you're busy, then your brain ain't thinking. You know, I sold my PlayStation the other day. I sold the PlayStation because I still need to get a few more quid yet, but I sold the PlayStation because I'm going to upgrade the motherboard of my PC, because when I'm streaming on 2 platforms and gaming on the same PC, the PC's taking a lot of stress. And it can do it, but I'm on an old motherboard, so I need to buy a new one so it runs a bit better. Just got Teddy's kennel up and get the garden sorted before spring break. Nice. Like a Kelsfield just now. I can't believe how much he's grown. He's grown fast. He is big, yeah. He was literally about the size of Bam's hand when I first saw him. He was so small. He was. I didn't think he would. I didn't think he would have grown to the size of what he is. I mean, obviously, yeah, he's a pup, so obviously he's going to get bigger, but I didn't think he was going to grow to that size. Lost interest there. Oh, do you reckon he's going to get a lot bigger then, do you? Like in height and width? Long? He is well long already. I do miss having a dog. It's nice to have them, but it's just absolute heartbreaking when you lose them. I think that's the part for me. But it also restricts you as well, doesn't it? Like if you haven't got someone close by, if you plan to go on holidays and stuff. I mean, obviously you can take your dog on holiday, of course you can, but it just makes things a little bit more difficult. I think that's probably why I haven't bothered to get another one as of yet. I reckon I will in the future though. I reckon I will get a dog again. Very loyal. There's another year of growing. Cool. Yeah, he's going to be a big fella. Well, he already is, but he's going to be bigger. Jeez. They normally stop growing in height around a year and bulk out till a year and a half. What's he eating? You feeding him like tin food or dry food or mixture or? Weren't sure if it was a bit early to pick that rod up. that day went really slow. 578,000 though, still decent cash, but that was a slow going day that. Try with high quality natural treats and gets all sorts. He gets lots of meat too, often give him. Venison, yeah, venison's nice. God, he's living like a king out there. Venison and fish. I eat a lot of fish. Like, probably more than the average person. I do eat a lot of fish. It's not a bad thing though, I guess. We had a whole lobster the other day. Cool, wow. That's one fish I haven't tried, is lobster. I haven't tried that. I think that's the only thing I haven't tried. I've tried everything else. Lobster can be quite pricey. Well, it is here anyway. Not too bad if you're catching it yourself. Nice, good start. Unique albacore. I think they come off, didn't it? Yeah. And once the mackerel is in, I'll have a spare freezer to fill. That's normally what I would do. When the mackerel comes in, I'll stock up on it, and then it normally gives me some bait to fish throughout the winter. Oh, you do? Nice. Does Bam do fishing then? I've never known him to do any fishing. Get him down there, get him catching something. No, but he will be. Show him how to do it. Show him how it's done. The monkfish freak me out, but it tastes so good. Get him down there. Wait until the summer comes. Give him a rod and teach him how to do it. Show him how it's done. He'd probably enjoy it. I reckon he would. A lot of people do. It's a good way to chill. Well, we got a double strike. It's always hard to choose what rod. Looks like this one now. That come off. Can't retrieve the hook from the monk fish till it's cooked. You can buy these. Oh, what are they called? Is it called a? It's like I can't remember the name of it, but you can buy these long. It's kind of like got a handle. It's got a long piece of stick on the end of it, and it's kind of like curved over. So if a fish ever throats the hook, you can put that down inside its mouth and get it out. Forgotten the name of them. They're quite cheap to buy. They're not that expensive. There'd be a rod space in the van. That's probably how it'd be for me if I had one. Their faces really freaked me out though. It was an alien first time I caught one. The only fish I don't like catching is eels. I don't like mind taking them off the hook or whatever like that. I don't mind taking any fish off the hook, but eels always, they're very slimy. and they always seem to mess all up your trace. Normally once I catch one, I normally end up changing my trace after that. They really tangle it up, and they're good for spinning. They literally just spin round in circles, don't they? I get huge conger eels. I got wrapped by one 6 foot. Oh wow, 6 foot, that's some size. Yeah, I'm not a fan of catching them. I mean, they don't give a bad fight, as in like the sport of fishing. They are good for that, but yeah, they're very slimy and they always mess up your trace. And yeah, I'm not a fan of catching them. I try and avoid them if I can. Yeah, I bet. I think that would put many people off. Yeah, I've never been a fan of them. They always mess the trace up bad. I normally, even when I catch one, even if it hasn't span around 1,000 times, most of the time I will just, well, every time I ever catch an eel, I always take that trace off and end up putting another one on after that. It just absolutely rips it in pieces. All tangled up and it's all messed up. Oh, nice. Yeah, we've had the odd dolphin here, but we don't see them very often. And I haven't ever seen anything else other than that. We don't really get too much down this way. The water's too cold, I think. I don't know. Yeah, they're not the most funnest. They're definitely not the most fun fish, that's for sure. I don't mind catching mackerel for like bait and stuff, but if I was fishing, I normally tend to fish for like plaice or bream or even cod. I don't mind even catching any of those. Bream are pretty good. They're good fighting fish. Even pollock as well. But eels, no, definitely not. They're a pain in the absolute backside. There never used to be many of them when I was a kid. It'd be very rare that you'd come across an eel. But there's definitely a lot more of them about now than what there ever used to be. I reckon they're flooding the oceans with them. There's so many of them, it's unreal. There's a spot page for here too. 1 year. Okay. Yeah, we don't have that here. I caught my biggest pollock, but that put me into labour. Oh wow. Yeah, you definitely like fishing, and if you go fishing whilst you're pregnant, you definitely like fishing. Or you're gonna have to teach Bam what to do. You're gonna have to teach him the ropes. Could imagine that, him standing there, he's not catching up, and then you're pulling fish after fish. He'd be like, what? Show him how it's done. There's our 8 hook mackerel fishing. I got 7 mackerel and a pollock. Cool, I bet that was a nice fish fight. I bet that was. One thing I've always wanted to do, it sounds silly, but I don't even care if I don't catch fish. The one thing I wanted to do is kind of like a life goal that I have, where I want to stand in the middle of a river somewhere. I don't care where it is, just stand right in the middle of the water and get a fly rod. And I know I could do that off the beach, but it wouldn't be the same. But yeah, I want to learn the motion of how to keep the fly in the air and then cast it out. That's going to be one of my life goals one day. If I ever achieve it, I don't know, but I would like to do that. Stand in the middle of a flowing river and just stand there with a rod, pair of shorts on, and a few different flies, the rod, and just, I don't even want someone to stand there and say, right, this is how you do it. I don't even want that. I just want to be there by myself in the middle of nowhere, learning how to try and use that thing. I reckon that'd be good fun, that. The ambulance that attended was not impressed. Yeah, oh, you done fly fishing? Nice. Oh, you hate fly fishing? Yeah, I've never tried it. I don't think I'll be very good at it because I've never done it, but I definitely would like to. I'd definitely like to try. I'd like to give it a go. And no elegance with the rod. I like to see how fast I can put it out. Done it and I hate it. Yeah, there's all different. Like, some people only prefer lake fishing. Some people prefer, obviously, river. Some prefer sea. Everyone's different. I've done a little bit of lake fishing in the past with my dad, but I've always done a lot of sea fishing more than anything else. And personally myself, I think I prefer the sea fishing just because I really enjoy standing on some rocks in the middle of nowhere, it being pitch black, fishing all night or early hours in the morning as the sun's setting or sun's rising. It's a very chilled thing to do. I really struggle to cast out with the weight. If I'm doing river, in and out with a hook or a net. Yeah, I would definitely say I prefer sea fishing more than anything else. But I think river fishing is the only thing I haven't tried, so that's just what makes me want to try it. Yeah, but a lot of salmon around here. Yeah, so there isn't really. I'd have to travel quite far, to be honest. There isn't any rivers close to where I am. There's a couple of lakes, but not rivers. Maybe one day. I don't care even if I didn't catch a fish. I would just like to try the experience of it. That'd be nice. Lakes, rivers all around us. Cool. I'd have a field of a time being around there then. One day I'll do a bit of sea fishing, then do a bit of lake fishing, then do a bit of river fishing, and just keep mixing it up. My uncle Bob, he does sea fishing now, but originally, when he lived up in Scotland, he said that he always did a lot of river fishing. He used to like it. Considering as he went from river fishing straight to sea fishing, I'll give that guy his duty. He definitely knows what he's doing. Every time I've been fishing with him, he's always caught a fish every single time. He is a good fisherman. He's the old school type though, so he knows how it goes. No worries, thanks for dropping in. You have a good one. We ain't moving. There we go, that's better. Hey Femex, you still awake? You what? I'm going to try them sweet chili things today that you recommended. If they're not good, I'm going to complain to you. Yeah, Miss Bubs picked me up a pack of them. She's like, how many packs you want? I said, I only get one. She's like, why one? I was like, yeah, I need to see if I like them first. I got the sweet chili ones. I'm going to try them tonight. And then I got the hot and spicy ones as well. I know I like the hot and spicy ones because I like anything spicy anyway. So but the sweet chili ones. I'm not normally a massive fan of sweet chili, but I'm going to try them tonight. See what they're like. They do look good and they do smell nice, so hopefully they taste good. They're kind of like them, they look a bit like, what are they called? Like chicken selects, they look a bit like that from McDonald's. Kind of the same size. Yeah, I like them. We'll see. If not, I'm going to complain to you. No, I reckon I will. I reckon they'll be good. Honestly, it looks like something's on there. I think that's just because of the speed that I'm going, isn't it? Yeah. I think we're moving too fast. Oh, we are. 8 knots. Bit of a wiggle left and right, slow it down. Caught a grouper, £293. Nice. You're using barbless hooks. Always good. Get that a little bit more XP from it. I wasn't going to stop the boat, but I think I should. Didn't think this was a very big fish. It was just absolutely ripping out line now. My computer load has been detected. Why does it keep coming up saying that? I even lowered the frame rate as well. This one's confusing me a little bit. I kind of feel like it's a good fish because it's taken out the line, but then it sort of reels in easy. I don't know. Maybe it's a trophy. Yeah, that's definitely not a uni, that. And definitely ain't, no way. It won't even trophy. They did fight well though. Come off. That one did as well. That come off. That one's on there. We gotta stop the boat. I don't think this one's very big. It would have ran out more than that. A sailfish. Another uni though. Is that hooked? No, come off. Hey, Biggery! It's been a while. How you doing, man? I've got a bit of interest in all of the rods there, but none of them are hooked. Is that one? Come off. That one come off as well. Trying to troll me, isn't it? What's the best way to make money? If you look in our playlist of Just Fishing Planet, we have a playlist. Look in our playlist of Just Fishing Planet. We've recently, on this account, I'm nearly max level 110. But we have recently started a new account as well from level 0, and we're going to get from level 0 to max level without ever spending any real money on the game. So if you're interested in how to level up or how to progress and catch fish faster, or what baits and hooks or where to cast, you're probably better off checking out some of those videos, if I'm honest. I can tell you using barbless hooks obviously help you get more XP, and using premium, I'm not paid or sponsored to say that, but having premium is obviously going to give you more XP and cash as well. But yeah, your best bet is make sure you hit that subscribe button as well, because we are putting out videos constantly of the new account that we've done from level 0 upwards, and we're just going to keep on working on that account until we get to max level. So your best bet is to check out some of those videos in our playlist. It'll definitely help you out. It's a good game, but it's hard in the beginning. The game is kind of hard because you're only catching small fish and it's not that fun, but as you progress through, the game definitely does get a lot better. You just have to play loads and put loads of hours in and just keep playing, and eventually you'll be able to fish new places, and then the game becomes more fun. Oh, I saw Graham on a scroll there. God, this one took us on a good run. Is this a VR game? I don't think so. You might be able to do it on VR. I don't know. I've never actually... No, I don't think you can. I don't know. Good question. Who knows? Maybe you might be able to. I don't think I've ever seen it come up saying that it's VR. But you never know. I think this one's a uni, boys and girls. I think it is. Hey Alex, welcome in, man. How you doing? Cheers. I mean, I got into because good in real life gives me something to do during the winter. Yeah, I'd like to do some real life fishing right now in the winter, but unfortunately I don't have the money for a fishing suit, and it's way too cold to stand there in normal clothes, so I don't think I'm going to be getting any fishing in until summer now. And if you're trying to catch carp, I'd definitely recommend peas and sweet corn. It's a cheap bait, and they do work very well for the carp. I'm on Japan doing some trolling. Yeah, Japan's a good place to fish as well. Cool. That does look like a decent sized fish indeed. Wasn't quite uni though, was it? Some decent cash though. 175,000. Don't mind that. We do a 180. Oh, I think we hooked up again. Did it come off? It trolled me. It's a good way to play this game. Come onto the stream, let the stream run whilst you just chill and play your own game at the same time. It's a good way to do it. A lot of people do that. Hey, getting back online, Femex. About time. I haven't seen error for a little bit. Has he even been on? Oh yeah, it's 2 days ago. He's level 108 though. I'm surprised he ain't hit max level yet. Surprising he ain't been on. He normally is. He must have been busy with work and stuff. Take that down to 0. I like that the fish stays on whilst you got a chance to do that. Needed a break. Needed a break. Are you serious? Didn't play that long to need a break. I played 12, 18 hours and then I still don't need a break. I just still think about getting back on playing. Needed a break. No, that's slacking. I'll class that. I class it as slacking. Go on, keep running. 230. I can't believe we ain't gained at least 1 subscriber today. That's unusual. Normally we do. We normally gain a few. We ain't had none. 0, unless the sound of the subscriber thing just hasn't gone off. Ran really well on that last bit. I think it must have been swimming towards me because it reeled in so easy, and now it wants to take off again. Must have been swimming towards me. It doesn't look like a very big fish, if I'm honest. It doesn't look that big. Yeah, I don't think it was. Still some more cash though. Still stacking up our cash flow. I think since I changed those plugs over, I haven't had as many unis, you know. Pretty sure. God, look at that, we've got a triple strike going. Quick, we might be able to get it. Quick, quick, quick. We did. Might just keep it on one of them. Strike marlin. Cool, back to back there. I like it when it's like that. Hola! Sorry bro, I don't know much Spanish. Welcome in though. Hope you're good. Well, that woke up at the last minute there, didn't it? Yeah, I've got it set to max drag. Yeah, Fishing Planet. You ever played it? Oh, it's tuna. Tuna. Yellowfin. Nice. That'll do. 60,000 XP as well. 85,000 cash. That'll do nice. I'm going to change that one back over, I think. Where was it? Oh, 6 then. I'll leave a 14 on the other one and go with 2 12s. I think the 12 was bringing in more. Oh wow, that one took us way off course. It was only a tuna as well. Charger. We're going too fast. Went way too quick there. We're fishing in Nomakuda. Turn around, loop it back. Can't believe how far that tuna pulled us out. Quite surprising for tuna. Well, marlin do that, but I thought the tuna would have done that. Tuna. Right, we're going to jump to the next one, I think, as well. That one has slowed down a little bit, and we are at a peak. So we come to there, just under a mil again. As long as we kind of averaging just over or just under. As long as we're around there, around that mark. Come off. Come off again. How much we at now? Oh, nice, 24 million. It's what I like to see. Don't look like we're moving. We are. It didn't look like it though. Absolutely nothing coming up on that fish finder at the minute. See if there's anything showing up there now. Not a soul in sight. It's hard to trust that fish finder sometimes, because sometimes it'll show up a ton of fish you don't really catch. Then sometimes, like how it is now, it's showing absolutely nothing. And then you can hook up 1,000 times. And now I've said that, it probably won't work that way, will it? We'll probably get nothing now. I probably jinxed it. Yeah, it's one of those rough days, I think, by the looks of it. We should have hooked up there. Yeah, that's long enough. It shouldn't have took that long to hook up. We'll go to the next day. Sometimes you get those odd days where they're not so good. Look at that, we jump to the next day and we have interest straight away. Probably picked out too quick. Ton showing up on the fish finder now though. No, that didn't hook again. It was troubling me. No. Saw a little bit of activity on that rod. Oh, that's twice. Too early. Gonna wait a bit longer. Yeah, that one, the hook didn't set. We turn around, we run that back. Wasn't sure that first rod there. I saw the line pulled to one side. I wasn't sure if there was something hooked. There you go. We finally got a sub today. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for the support. Well, that was a good run. $70. That one's got a bit of power to it. Pull us off? Oh, it didn't. I thought that was going to take us off course again. That weren't a big fish though, to be fair, so kind of kept us in a straight line there. Come on. Where are them unis at, boys and girls? Where are them unis at? Come off. See, that is another thing. I could always just stand there like that and keep casting out and reeling in, but I quite enjoy trolling, to be honest. I don't mind it. It's nice when the fish hooks up and you see it splashing. It looks pretty cool. That hooked up. I think come off. Probably picked that up too early. Yeah, I did. Should have waited. Guess what I caught? Well, it should have been that Greenland unique shark by now. It should have been. Or you finally caught some sturgeon. Nothing? What? Oh, that was glitchy there. bit of interest there, but he didn't stay hooked, that one. There we go.
How many you caught?
No, I've only caught 6 unique in my lifetime. How many have I caught? Well, a fair amount. I'll show you in a minute if you like. Definitely a fair amount.
Yes.
If it's more than 1,000, does that mean you send 1,000 coins? Or however much I've got? Can I transfer it into coins? Imagine if I had like 20,000 or something.
Every 1 uni is 0.1 coins.
0.1? It ain't worth me ever catching a uni ever again if it's that low. Oh wow. .1. I actually have no idea how many I've had. I know I've had a decent amount, but I don't know how many. I don't think I've ever looked at that before. That's Big Eye Tuna, that one, I think. Yeah. 86,000. Let's have a look then. $2,139. Look how many fish I've caught overall. 40,000. 40,106 fish caught. Jeez. Yeah, I'll play the game a little bit, don't I?
How many you caught? I was wheeling.
Oh, Femmags. That's another 1,000 added on. Total fish that I've caught is 40,106. Common 28,595. Trophy 9,372. And then as unique 2,139.
Nice.
Yeah, it's alright.
I've only caught 128 fish.
Yeah, but you don't play as much as I do, so that's why. You could easily catch it up if you played a bit every single day. Double strike. That one come off. That one's come off. Got trolled. Yeah. And that one's come off. Yeah. Why not? It trolled me. I had no fight at all, and all of a sudden it's woken up. Double strike as well. Ooh, that's good. See the splash on the water there, on the surface. I think it was this one.
Catching small.
Anything's better than nothing. When you're a low level and you need that cash and you need that XP, anything's better than nothing, man. What size hook you got on there?
I got to 0.5 million.
Is there still a fish on that rod? I hear it clicking. It's just bugged out. What size hook are you using? Now you need 18. That's why you're getting small. No, that's even smaller. You need the 18 golden hook. That's why you're not hooking that big one. You said you watched the video. You didn't watch the video. You would have known it was an 18 if you watched it. Oh, shame on you, bro. Shame on you. That's probably why you're not hooking up as much as well.
You told me to use 16.
No, I didn't. Well, I didn't tell you to use 16. I told you to use 15 if you was going for sturgeon, but you said you was going for sharks. And I said, did you watch the video? And you said, yeah. Which you must not have, because if you did, you would have seen on there. I used an 18, and I even say to use an 18. So that's why you're not hooking that big fish.
I watched your location.
Yeah, what you going for right now? Is that sturgeon or the shark?
Greenland.
Yeah, then you need an 18, not 16. 16 will catch you. It'll catch your fish, and so will the 15. But if you want to try and get that unique one, that's going to give you a ton more XP and cash, then you need to use an 18. 18 knot, and it'll say golden hook. You don't watch the video. You told me porcupines. You didn't watch the video, did you? You didn't.
I did.
You did. You would have used an 18 if you did. Too quick. Oh, I got away with it. That's a good run. It's so hard to tell sometimes when you've got a good fish on, especially when the boat moves like that, because the boat could be pulling away from the fish. You can tell more when it's like this. If it runs like that, and then you know it's good. Yeah, nice. That's what I wanted it to do, like that. That's a good run there. Have you got the 18-aught golden hook?
Using it now.
Nice. And then leave it on the bottom. Use the seal blubber. Then now, just make sure you're fishing at the right times. And then there should be no reason why you shouldn't hook it up. Oh, I'm going to go put that chicken in the oven soon, I think. I'm going to cook that up with a bit of rice. Some chicken and rice. And that should keep me going for the night. How's the fishing going? Yeah, we've been doing well today. It's not been going too bad, thanks, mate. Thanks for asking. Please do hit that subscribe button if you're new around here. We're trying to build the community up to 15k, and you get to stay in the loop of updates for Fishing Planet as well. That's a good enough reason. Still sitting on the pike grind. No, that's not bad. I like catching pike. Alright, whilst this one comes in, I'll leave the phone on the keyboard for a moment and quickly go put my food in the oven. Back just in time. Just in time. Oh, It's going to rip me out again, is it? Nice. God, this one's putting up a decent fight, isn't it? It is a uni though. I'm sure of it. Let's see. Yeah, that looks like a good size, that. There we go, we got it. We got it. Nice. 297,000. 188,000 XP for that. Crazy. Didn't really take us off course that much. Just over 2,500 on the boat. Didn't think that was properly hooked, then I'll pick it up. Should have waited. It's got a bit of interest and it stopped.
DSK bubbles.
Huh? TSK? I'm not a youngster anymore, bro. I don't know them little slang words anymore. The little short words. TSK. What's TSK then? What's the short?
Still yet to get a uni.
Oh, okay. I'll carry on using the 80 knot. You'll soon get it. Have patience. I'm good, bro. How are you doing? Oh, is that? Ah, it is Doug. Yes, Doug. Oh my god, man, I've been mentioning you in pretty much like every single stream, videos, the lot, man. I wonder what happened to you. Where you been? Are you all good? I've been saying we've seen all of the old regulars come by, but the only person we haven't seen is Doug. And I was thinking about messaging you, but I didn't have a way to message you or contact you or anything like that. I didn't know what was going on. I'm now just getting old. Ain't we all, bro? Ain't we all? I'm glad that you dropped by, bro. Yeah. Thanks for dropping in. I'm glad that you're alright. Now I'm starting to think all sorts. I wonder what was going on. I lost 90 million cash fishing in the new map in Norway. I don't know if you've been on or not. I did check your account. It did show that you weren't on. But yeah, I lost 90 million cash. Went down to 14 cash. And now we're back. We're making a comeback. We're making some money now. Just over 25 mil. I'm trying to make a bit of a comeback. I didn't pay attention to the price of repairs or the price of rods and reels and line are absolutely extortionate. Yeah, same, man. I'm so glad that you dropped by. As I said, you're the only person that we haven't seen, and I've been mentioning you a lot, saying, you know, I hope that he's all right and he's good and whatever, because I haven't seen you. Yeah, I'm glad you're good, man. I don't play on PlayStation anymore now. I'm just sticking to the PC and mobile because I sold the PlayStation the other day. I gotta get a new motherboard. I've been doing multi-streams, so I'm streaming on 2 different platforms at the same time and gaming all off the same PC. And it keeps on coming up saying high computer load detected, so I got rid of the PlayStation. I'm going to save up a few quid and then put the money into getting a new motherboard, so that way we can continue to keep doing what we're doing. I quite like the idea of streaming on 2 platforms rather than just one, because that's a chance to try and build a bigger community up. You haven't been fishing at all? Yeah, I noticed that you haven't been on. I haven't seen you on at all. So what, you been in hospital, or you just took some time out, or? Oh, that could be half decent, that one. Stop the boat. Just took some time out. That's fair enough, man. I'm just glad you're all good. I'm glad that you're still going. That's the main thing. Nice. Unique sailfish, 65k that. Yeah, Norway is a beautiful map. Lovely place to fish. You've got some decent sized fish in there. My biggest fish now is 1,540 odd pound, which is nice because we caught some big fish, but it's not a bad place to level up. I went from level 100 to 109, so the XP's not bad, but it's just a serious cash burner. You lose a serious amount of money in that place, like crazy amount. We moved 2 months ago. I bought a new PC and dang, it's been busy. Oh, that's good. Did you buy a new graphics card and stuff as well, did you? That's what I thought. I thought, you know, like, it is nice to play on PlayStation, because then that way I can play on different platforms with different people, but I just can't. I just don't have money to, because I recently had a kid as well, so I don't really have the money to go and buy all new computer parts. So I thought the best thing to do is sell the PlayStation, save up my cash little bits by little bits, and then eventually buy a new motherboard, then buy a new CPU. I've got to buy a new power supply as well, because in case I ever upgrade the graphics card in the future, which would be something that I will have to do. So in all, I'm guessing about 250 for the motherboard, maybe 300 for the CPU. That's 550, another 100 for the power supply, so it's like 650 quid. PCs are expensive. Oh, you got the 490 Super, very nice. That's cool. Yeah, I've got the, what have I got, 4060 Ti I'm running. But yeah, I definitely got a, so the motherboard that I originally had when I bought the new computer, I bought it not long ago. Well, I bought it last year. It's a good size, as in, like, really is what I should have done was just build it myself. That's what I should have done. I brought one pre-built, so half of it was built, half wasn't. And definitely a better, I definitely got a, like, before I had a one fan cooler for the CPU, whereas if it's what I have now is a 2-fan cooler. So the cooler's better, the case is a lot bigger, so I can make a lot more adjustments. But the board that was in there was an ATX board, and I also needed a new graphics card, so I ended up getting the 460 Ti. But really, it's what I should have done instead of buying it as a whole, because it's never very good when it's like that. They always use cheap boards. They put good components, like graphics card is half decent storage, but they never use very good boards. And the boards I did have in there was an ATX board, and for some reason it just randomly stopped working. So I took the motherboard out of my old PC, which is doing the job. I mean, at least I can still make videos and still stream and stuff for now. It keeps on coming up saying high computer load is detected, and it's pushing out some serious heat, but it's working. How long for, I don't know. But yeah, so the plan is to upgrade the motherboard, upgrade the CPU, and then get a new power supply. And then a graphics card I can think about maybe towards Christmas or towards the end of the year, beginning of next year or something like that, I don't know. But I definitely need to get a new motherboard. Also brought the Hori truck wheel system for $550 US. Oh wow. Whew. You've been spending a lot. How comes you moved home then? Did you just fancy a move, or was your lease up, or you sell your house or something? How comes you chose to move house? Yeah, I want to try and focus more on YouTube, but then I don't really want to leave the people behind on TikTok. So some people only like to watch YouTube. Some people only like to watch Kick or TikTok or Twitch. You know, some people only like specific platforms. So that's why I want to upgrade so we can do the multi-streaming. I think that'll work better. We've been stuck on 14,000 subs for a long time, and we could have overpassed that if I did the multi-streaming thing a long time ago. But yeah, I just don't like putting strain. I don't like putting stress onto the PC. We went downsized a little and moved into a hometown. Oh, nice. That's good. I mean, if you don't need the space, what's the point? Yeah, like me, I watch Twitch and YouTube. So that's the only thing I'm not a fan of, is Twitch. That's the only platform I really do not like. I just don't like the loadout of it. I don't like the way Twitch is. I'm not a fan of Twitch at all. But yeah, I mean, we're double over on TikTok. We've got 30,000 followers over there. We're about 400 and something odd followers away from 15k here on YouTube. So if I could do the multi-stream all the time, I think we'd build it up better. And I've been doing it obviously because I've got a new kid recently as well. I've been doing it so I've been helping Miss Bubs out a little bit, so I don't leave everything to her. Can't expect her to look after all of them. They drive her bonkers. So sometimes I've been doing like 3 to 4, 5 days streaming. Then I have 3 to 4, 5 days off where I'm just posting videos of fishing. And then I'm doing another 4 or 5 days on. So it's kind of worked good because it's given me a bit of a break, giving my eyes a break from the screen, and it means I get to spend time with family, which is important. So yeah, it's been working out well. For a streamer, I can understand that. Yeah, he's doing alright. That's my first boy. I got 3 girls, and now I have 1 boy. He's doing alright. He's got a few problems. He was in hospital for the first month. He was having really bad breathing problems, so they wouldn't let him out of the hospital. But he's coming along nice and strong. He's growing. He's eating an incredible amount, so he's doing good. He's making an improvement. Hit that old like button, everyone. I'm so glad that you popped in though, man. Because yeah, I was saying in the last few streams that I did, I was like, you know, I might have to just go through. I might just have to go through YouTube and look for some of your old comments and just send you a message saying, yo, you all good? But there's so many comments, I couldn't find you. I have looked once or twice. Having nearly 3,000 videos on YouTube and you're trying to find one person's name, it's like finding a needle in a haystack. It's just virtually impossible. But yeah, I'm very glad to see your name pop up in chat, bro. Well, I am 73, so you never know. You're doing good, man. Age is just a number. Doesn't matter how old you are. As long as you're enjoying your life, you're having a good time. When you get a bit better, hopefully you can get back on the game and get on the grind again. New max levels now level 110. I'm level 109. I'm very close to leveling up, but I'm not too much in a rush this time to hit max level. Normally I am, but I'm not. I'm kind of enjoying the the process of grinding. Normally I would just want to hurry up and get to 110 as quick as possible, but been taking it slow and steady. I don't have Xbox, man. I think you're the first live streamer I have watched in 4 months. Oh wow. Well, yeah, moving, and obviously if your health isn't in the best of shapes, and we all get busy, don't we? Part of life. That's why I don't always expect everyone to be here all the time, because, you know, lots of things happen in life, and we all got circumstances change and things like that. Oh yeah, there might be someone on Xbox. Sailfish. Tell you what though, if you do if you do at some point get back on the game, Doug, you definitely want to fish No Makuda. This place, I mean, Norway is really nice. You can smash through ice and catch obviously the new biggest fish. Weather conditions are pretty cool because it rains, thunder and lightning, storms, snowing. Like, they've done a very, very good job on the map, I give them that, but as I say, it's just a mega cash burner. You lose a serious amount of money in that place, not just paying for the rods but repairs and stuff as well. It's just extortionate. But this is a really good place. No Makuda is a good place to, if you want to level up. You want to level up quick and want to earn some serious money. This is the place to get rich. Nothing hooked there. Yeah, I started a new account as well from level 0. I'm going to go up to max level, and I'm going to do, well, we're doing that on mobile, but I'm not going to spend a penny on the game at all on mobile. I'm going to get to max level without ever purchasing any DLC or any premium. If I get premium on spinning the wheel, then I'm lucky. But if not, they're going to grind it out the old way, just to show people that you can get to max level without ever spending a penny. It is doable. It's going to be time consuming, that's for sure, but it's not impossible. It can be done. Which is also going to, because I'm starting the game from the, obviously I'm still keeping this main account, but because I've created a new account, it's going to kind of help people learn how to play the game, and it kind of gives me a refresher as well at the same time, because obviously when I very first started, there weren't boats and couldn't use more than one rod. The game's changed a lot. By tomorrow will be exactly 10 years of me playing Fishing Planet. 10 years tomorrow. I don't even know where them 10 years are gone. Crazy. I gotta catch up on your videos, got a bunch out now. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot. I've done all the new missions for all the new maps. We've done all of those, dock missions, normal missions, fish monster missions, we've done all of that. We've shown a lot of hot spots, where to catch the new biggest fish and catch another new fish that are in the new map. We've done a lot of that. We've definitely been busy. This is literally the only game that I've played. Normally I get to max level and then I don't play it as much, because obviously I'm waiting for a new update, but I'm definitely going to be sticking to it this time I'm not going to be playing anything else for a short while, and if I do, I'm still going to be coming straight back to this because I want to build the cash flow up, because I went down to 14 cash, so I want a ridiculous amount of cash on this account, but also I'm going to be making videos on the new account to show lower levels how it's done, try and help people out a bit more rather than always showing new maps. I mean, it is nice to do that, show new maps and stuff, but it's also nice to, there's a lot of people that come by and they're new players and they don't know how the game works, so it's nice to kind of share that experience to help people enjoy the game that little bit more. We're going to jump to the next day now. I think we've done quite well for that day. Oh nice, just over 1 million cash. That'll do perfect. We don't do the cloudy days. My computer's definitely struggling today. It feels like there's a bit of lag there. The FPS is not the best. Yeah, we went to 14 cash, look at that. We're now at 25 million. 25 million cash, so we have we've definitely made a bit of a comeback. I want to get this account to, I'd like to say 500 million. I would like to have about 500 million. I will get there. Just gonna take a little bit of time. Are you from Mexico, are you? Very nice. It's a long way from me. You take care of yourself, Doug. Alright. And I'm glad to see your name in the chat, man. Much love to you, man. You stay safe and enjoy your relaxation. Hopefully, if you can get back on at some point, it'd be good to see you, but if not, just look after yourself, man. I'm glad that you dropped by. It's made my day. See your name again. Didn't it come off? Oh no, it's still on there. I'll keep up now. Take care of yourself, bro. Oh, I will do. Oh, Romania, very nice. Ah, have a map of Mexico would be nice. Okay. Yeah, I always wonder what map, once they bring out a new update, I always think to myself, what map are they going to do next? It always makes me wonder. Oh, we got a bigger fish on there. We're going to need to stop the boat. I need to check my food as well, so I have to put the phone on the spacebar real quick. I think this one could be a uni, you know. Please do hit that subscribe button if you're new around here, so stay in the loop of updates for Fishing Planet. And it also helps us build our community on the way to 15k. I appreciate everyone who does. I'll be one moment. that one had a good run, didn't it? Electric reel. It's a good trick for when you're on PC. Put your phone, rest your phone on the space bar, and it'll keep reeling it in. Or if you're on controller, if you get a rubber band, you can put it around the trigger button, and then yeah, it's kind of like an electric reel basically. Comes in handy if you're trying to reel fish in that take a long time, or if you need to quickly, if you've got a fish on, you need to quickly grab a drink or take a leak. Very handy to do it. I mean, you've got the auto reel on mobile. I'm surprised they haven't brought that to PC and console. You had any luck yet, Femex? Thought this one was ready to come in, but I don't like it yet. Oh, it definitely ain't ready yet. It definitely isn't ready. £1,109. Nice. These better be good, Femix. If they ain't, I'm gonna have to suck it up because I ain't cooking nothing else. Come off. Oh, it's still there. That's a good one by the looks of it. Yeah, I got it now. I'll try it in a minute. It better be good. It's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. I think I need to add a bit of chili sauce onto it, and then that'll give it a bit of a boost. It's eatable. That's the main thing. That bit tasted a bit better. I think the more you eat of them, you taste the flavour more. I'm definitely going to put some chili on it though. Nice. Carl, we're so close to leveling up, man. Where's that hot chili sauce? There it is. You can tell that I like chili sauce, can't you? I don't even take it in my kitchen. It just stays in the front room. ready for the dinners. That's a big old bottle of chili sauce as well, though. Chili sauce on the ready, on the go. Oh, that's made my day. I'm so glad Doug popped in. A nice guy. He's been watching us for years. He's 71 years old and he's still going strong. That's what I like to hear. That's much better. Bit of rice, chili sauce, and then chicken. Good combo.
Good.
With the rice and chili, yeah. I put chili sauce on it. I think it would have been just as good even if I added like a chili pepper. Added a chili pepper onto it. I think that would have been just as good. Just needed a bit of spice. They got this rice called, what is it? I think I told you before, chicken stir fry rice. It's only like £1. But you heat that up for 5 minutes, take it out, give it a stir, add a little bit of water, like a tablespoon of water, put it back in the microwave for another 5 minutes, and then do it with that chicken, add a bit of chili sauce. Perfect. Thanks for the recommendation. I would definitely buy it again. Well, Miss Bubs would. It's good. That's an awesome dinner, man. I love rice as well. So that's a good combo. A bit of chicken and rice. I think that's only tuna, isn't it? Yellowfin. Yeah, that's got a nice bit of spice to it now. That's for sure. Absolutely sautéed it in chili. Quickly grab a bit of tissue. Give me 1 sec. Oh, that's better. Whew. Oh wow. That was another freeze up there. I think it's time to turn around. We hooked on the turn. That wasn't a bad run, was it? Is there a faster way to level up without paying? Yeah, you can use barbless hooks. They help give you more XP. It's a quicker way to level up. So I didn't go from level 18 to 109. Well, I did over a period of time, but for YouTube I've decided to start a new account. I'm still keeping this account, but I've made a new account for mobile, so that way I can show people how to level up faster without spending money. So the other videos that you've seen in the playlist, that's the new account that I decided to make. Just to show people how it's done. Femex, come offline again. You are slacking today, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Don't it bother you starting from level 1 again? Not really, no. I enjoy the game, so it doesn't really matter. Oh. Can I play the game with you? No. It's gone anyway. You could have done if you had patience, but never mind. Why are you slacking for, Femex? Why are you slacking? This one could make us level up. It might do. I had that so close. Come on. There it is. Oh. I don't know how that one didn't level us up, but it didn't. $805,000. Not too bad. You're slacking today, Femex, but I'll let you off because you recommended the chicken. Come off, didn't it? Oh, it didn't. Drop the boat down. Got a double strike as well. Oh wow. I bet they both come off. Oh, that one didn't. Oh, it did as well. The game trolled me there. Cool. Cool, that ripped out a good amount of line there. How in the world did that not make me level up? I don't know. Now this should be the one to make me level up. Surely. Wow. I thought I was just about to get that one in then. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button, man. I really do appreciate it. We're trying to build our way to 15k, so thanks for being a part of us and supporting. Is that tuna or marlin? Oh, it's tuna. Is that gonna get us our max level? Oh, it did. It did indeed. There you go. Got 10 bait coins as well. You can never have enough bait coins, can you? Level 110. Rank 52. We're going to start going into ranks again now. nice. We are officially max level again. Just think next time there's an update, it'll be level 120. Oh. I bet that'll be a serious grind. I took my lure and went straight to the bottom. God, that one's running well. I'm going to take my plate out. Sorry about that. I'm going to quickly take my plate out. We've got time. We got time. time? 4:30. Nice. Got plenty of game time left. You need to strike Marlin. Did you manage to level up past 54, Femix, or are you still stuck on 54 at the minute?
$55 now, I think.
Oh, nice. At least you're chipping away a little bit. A little bit at a time. I think we're going to need to stop. Looks like there's a good sized fish on there. It's always a hard decision of what rod to pick. Shame I can't take them both. So what you been up to then? What you been doing? What you been doing with yourself? Sleeping. Views have been pretty good today on TikTok. It is a Sunday though, isn't it? Everyone's probably bored, so they come on to watch me. Still, I'm happy with it. We gained a couple of subs, 3 at least, I think. Not too bad. Just wanted to even that reel out a little bit. Oh man, it's nice and chilled. This is the way we like to do it. Just chill, do a little bit of fishing. Sound of silence. I like it. Ooh, that's a good run there. Cool, that's absolutely ripping line that was. that's definitely a uni, isn't it? It definitely is. Oh, look at that. It's going more. Wow. Is it going to turn its head, or is it just going to keep going? Just keep going. Nearly 600 foot. Nice. Now it's turned towards me. Please hit that subscribe button if you're new around here. That's free to do so, and you'll stay in the loop of updates for Fishing Planet. I'm trying to build our community up. This one is fighting really well. Come on, in you come. See it in the shadows. Ho ho. Trying to dive down. Oh, we almost had it. There we go. That's definitely a uni, that. That's 186,000. 295,000 cash, man. Crazy. Patch of water there looks a bit sketched out. That's weird. You see that bit there? Strange. Fish escaped. I don't know what rod that was. Oh, the boat's going too fast. I'm gonna have to stop it. I stayed at 8 knots there. Yellowfin tuna, that. Too early. Oh, yeah. God, that line was now dragged out there. Weird how you do that. I pick the boat up to speed, change it down to 1 knot, and then sometimes it stays travelling at 8 knots. How do you explain that? I don't know. Oh, I think there's a bit of interest on that one there then. Did it come off? Yeah. Back again. Still hooked. I don't think so, no. Do 180, go back, around the line. Just under $1 million. That day's no good. How much cash now? 26 mil, nearly 27. Nearly. I think that's marlin. Small one. Showing no fish at all on the fish finder. Shows nothing, but we're getting interest on the rods. How does that make any sense? That's sonar sometimes. I'm sure they don't. It's not 100% accurate. A bit of interest on that rod on the right. It's gone. Nice, it's level 94. You'll be able to get back in here again. Again, nothing showing on the fish finder, but we're hooking up fish. Striped marlin. Should have really done that early morning peak, shouldn't I? I'm gonna, it's not waste time. That always seems to work better. Oh no, it's a rainy day. That's better. Sunny morning. Let me quickly check my gear, make sure it's all good. The rest ain't too bad. Sway a little bit to the right. Been too early. Should have waited longer. It's nice sunrise, isn't it? Looks good. Come off. There was a bit of interest there. And that one. Cool, someone joined level 43. Hopefully they managed to catch a few unis. That one level up. And that he left. I like watching the lower levels level up. Don't know about one was stripe marlin. I think it kind of was. Looked like it. I could be wrong. I think that was stripe marlin. One's being stubborn. Stop the boat. X red bucks online. I'm sure that one was striped marlin. Yeah, it was. Uni though. 124,000 cash. Nicely does it. Thinking along. I've got to make a video for tomorrow. Five, six, 7, 8. I've got about I would say 40 minutes, but then also I need to upload it as well, don't I? Maybe about an hour. Hour to make it, edit it, upload it. So I could probably stay on for maybe like another between 3 to 4ish hours more, I guess. And that'll take us to about a 9-hour streamish. It's not too bad. That is the plan. Plan is to catch fish. I don't know what's going on right now. There we go. I got a bit of interest. Just as I said it, it must have heard me. I think it come off. Both of them. That one stayed on there. Striped marlin. There was some interest on that one straight away. Come off. I honestly thought there was one on there that remains sitting downwards. Looks like that guy knows which way the lines run. Either that, or he's been watching the videos, or maybe a bit of both. for the line to move now. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I heard a splash. Was that mine? Or was that the other guy? Might have been the other guy. Oh, it's trolling me now, isn't it? Because he was so close to me, I don't know. I didn't know if that was mine or whether that was his. That's pretty cool. And that guy left. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's hard to please everyone. Sometimes when they see YT or they see the name says YouTube, they get some people next level hype, and some people they're just like, hell no, I don't want to be on that, and they leave. And you can't please everyone. You just cannot. Dun, 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 dun. I should easily be able to smash over 30 mil today, surely. I use the rods down, all of the rods down to 30% as well. And then we'll repair them. Gonna use the repair kits just to save me a few quid. That's running well. think this one could be uni, but I don't think it's a really big uni because it's not pulling me out any further than that. So that took me out a bit more. There you go, that's better. That was a good run that time. Three live days. Trying to catch it. Cool, wow. Use a 4-rod hook and fish over to the far left. The map where... So, actually, let me restart that. So, fish on the right hand side of the... where you can choose to fish. You got a few places in a line. Fish over on the right side of the map. And then walk forward on the decking and it'll be a T shape. Turn to the left and cast out over towards as far as you can. I think it's about 150, 170-ish foot out there. Put shiners on as well. If you still don't have much luck on it, I'll make a video on it and I'll get it sorted so that way you can see. But if you do that, you should be able to get it no problem. In fact, actually, that's what I might do. I might not stay on for another 4 hours because I could work on the other account. Could start building that one up again. Working on it. I've been slacking on that. I've been doing little bits here and there, but I still need to level up more on there. I think we're 24, 25, something like that. That was definitely a uni, that. Yeah, I know it was. 1,243, that's pretty decent. 307,000 cash. Ooh. That helps the bankroll. How much we at? Just under 27,000. Cool, that absolutely rip line there. think that one's hooked. It is. Yeah, sorry I didn't manage to put a video out today on YouTube, peeps. Came back, jumped straight on stream. Didn't manage to get a chance to get it set up to upload one in time. We definitely will tomorrow. That's yellowfin tuna. God, we've got a triple strike going on. Got one on every rod. Not much showing up there. A bit of interest there, but it come off. See the buoying marker, must be in front. What was there? Off to the side. Dun, 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 dun. That ripped out some line good there, didn't it? Cool. That slack line. It's the one thing I don't like. I don't care about tension being up like that, but that slack line always makes me nervous. I think we've already had one uni for this day, but looks like we could have another one. Definitely fighting like a uni. Come on. That's a nice jump and twist. does look like a decent size. It could be another uni. It could be. Oh, that definitely is. That definitely is. 2 unis in one day. Let's go. Oh wow, not quite. I was too confident there. 197,000 cash though. I don't mind that at all. That one did fight well. That goes pretty quick in reverse. Come off. Bit of yellowfin tuna. We're on. Quick enough, I might be able to get the other one. I think it's gone. I don't know. Is it gone? Yeah, it did. That come off. That's on that. That's tuna. Yellowfin. It was about to come in and it saw the boat and it's like, hell no, I'm not getting on no boat. But unfortunately you are. They look really cool, don't they? Look at that. They do look good. Come off. Wait for it, wait for it. There we go. Didn't see what that was, and that was marlin or tuna. Marlin. Stripe, sailfish. Oh, nice. Another uni. That's good. That's a pretty good earner this day. Didn't see it. Marlin. Small one. £4,000. We can wait 3 minutes. We'll wait 3 minutes. Save ourselves one Bitcoin for a change. Yeah, like how would I wait? Even if it was a minute, I still would skip it. Oh, come on. The game's broke. There we go. Just under a mil that day. I honestly thought that would have been more than that, but still pretty good. What are we at? Cool, we're so close to 28 mil. We are very close. It's not too bad then. We've gone up like 8 million cash today. We've gained. I think there was something interested there, but it didn't hook. On the plus side, shouldn't really speak too soon, but the internet's been pretty good today. Connection for YouTube stayed excellent. The whole string. And go a little bit to the left. Cool, that's a small one. £64. come off? Did. Please hit that subscribe button if you're new. We're trying to build our community to 15k, and it is free to do so, and you also get to stay in the loop for updates for Fishing Planet. That's a good reason to do it. Oh, we got on, we hooked on. Call that slack line. Come off, didn't it? I was trying to be quick to get it. It didn't come up saying fish. Come off low tension line though. Normally it does. That time it didn't. How much battery we got there? Cool, well, 2%. That was lucky. That come off. Too quick. You slow it down, bubs. There we go. It's reeling in way too easy, that one. So is that one. Not a very big fish. Well, I don't know. Woke up a little bit there. Cool. That absolutely ripped the line then. H2O. That was well needed. 90,000. This chair definitely ain't as comfortable as it used to be. Fish on? No. I think I went a little bit early there. On the turn. No, come off. How's it going, man? Welcome in. I'm from the UK, United Kingdom. Look at the reflection of the water. Beautiful. A bit of interest. Yeah, that's there. Sailfish, I think. Yeah. I think we need to go a little left. Oh no, we're good. Have a sailfish. That looks like a decent size, that one though. Could be a uni. Yeah, it is. 71,000 cash. Do not mind if I do. I had a bit of a freeze there. Too early. I think I'm going to jump that one. It's a little bit slow for me. 239,000 for that day though. Not bad for a slow day. Too quick. I don't know why I even bothered. I rushed that. Someone's car alarm. This used to be such a nice quiet area. Now it's crazy all the time. Always something going on. Okay, come off. Saw the first rod move. Should be at 28. Yeah, there you go. Nice. 28 mil. Gone up by 8 million cash. If I'm averaging, say, 7 to 10 mil a day every time I play it, that's a decent amount. God loves you all in the chat. I mean, I'm not really a religious person, but it's a nice thing to say. What's that in the air in the distance? Hot air balloon. Thought it was a plane. This was a little bit of a slow start of this day, wasn't it? Let's see what's showing up there. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, that one's a rough day. You get those days sometimes, and that is one of them. Gotta go a little left. Too quick. Yeah. Should have waited. boat was on 0% there and it was still moving. I don't know how, but it was. Bit of yellowfin tuna. Don't think that's stuck. Add them tap there. And again. No. On day 22, I definitely have got to get some gear repaired soon. All three of them went there. Not one of them hooked. I was trying to troll me, and again on the right. Nope. I'm not showing up there. Be nice to wake up and have that view every morning, wouldn't it? If you wake up and you see that every morning, you must be making some serious money, that's for sure. Sailfish. Never see that last line. Rod's always in the way a little bit. A bit of interest on that rod at the back. again. Yeah, that's on there. We got it on the turn. And again, there's a bit of a turn in. Well, that one was right on the surface. Big eyed tuna. Come off. That one's on there. More yellowfin. Did look slightly bigger than the last. Sway a little bit. One round one. Not very often that happens, but sometimes it does. come off. Bit of interest there. Is it going to come off here? All three of them had a bit of interest there. That's on. Oh, now that looks like a good size. Hopefully that stays on. Yeah, nice, we got it. I took the drag up there on purpose just to even the reel out a little bit with the rod. It's good freeze as well. Don't like that slack line at all. It's running like the wind. Oh wow, nice. Well, that's definitely a uni. one's been running well. Cool, RD's online. Mixing in for a little bit. Nice, 273,000. Alright, I think this what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump off, get a couple of videos edited so I can upload some stuff. So that way we got some videos for tomorrow. But if you want to do round here, you could always go over to YouTube, type in Bubbles Way, and yeah, if you need any help, check out our playlist there of Just Fishing Planet. Please do subscribe so you don't miss out for the next one. Obviously updates as well. We'll be live again tomorrow. My time, we'll be live at 8 AM. So we're going to get on stream early tomorrow. So yeah, keep an eye out, keep notifications on, and we will catch you at 8 AM tomorrow morning, which is about 14-ish hours, just under from now. So yeah, we'll be posting a video tomorrow as well. So keep an eye out. Hope you guys did enjoy it, and we catch you in the next one. I'm out. Peace.